Alright, I think this is working. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I fixed that. Sick. Let me, yeah, I can see that. And then if I go here, and if I go elsewhere, it should only show, oh, there we go. Alright, sick. Finally figured out how to get window capture working instead of just stream capture. So that's good to see. Yeah, oh my gosh. Whoa. So I get to do art stuff today. Which means hopefully I won't be going as insane anymore. Which will be nice. I'm gonna get this music running, and then we're gonna start drawing. Ooh, where the fuck is it? Where is it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Ransom horse. Horse. Let's go there. I set this up in my sketchbook, but which one's I gonna do? So I have email worms is the first one. Okay. Then rootkit I need to do. I need to do the one for rootkit. And then ransomware. The I love you one. Then I need and then yeah, okay. Sick. So these are the assets that I have to work with. I have a couple of them set up. I need to set up these as well. Okay, so I need. Alright, let's set this up then. So. This means I can check chat easier. Whoa, this is so crazy. Hold on. Seems like on average I stream for around 3 hours every night, from what it's looking like, which is good to know. Bro, what the fuck's with the big ass light back there? Oh my god. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna grab my phone out of my pocket so I can get that running in order to get keyboard. Oh god, who hit me? Oh, that's just course validations. Okay, so this is such a good song. Okay. Testing audio there. Oh yeah, I was gonna text Dawn, my coworker, yep, also a friend of mine, to see if she wants to hop in chat. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, the stream looks so good right now. I'm so excited. Is there self promo around here? Uh, oh, here we go. Hold on, wait. I'm checking to see what the policy is for this because I'm genuinely curious. Because I want to know where I can advertise stream. Because it'd be good to know for future reference at least. Let me actually get some of the art up because otherwise it looks kind of strange that there's nothing on stream. I should check the rules because I don't really know. Because I'm trying to see if I can stream in the Arcane Discord because this is for the Arcane flight. So I'm gonna try and see what's banned. Moderators. You know what? Advertisement feels okay enough. we'll see what happens, and whatever happens, happens. I'll keep an eye on chat, though. Oh, that's the eraser. Oops. Worm respites. So worm, I gotta save real quick. So the next one that I need to work on is the what's number 3? Rootkit? Yeah, rootkit. And rootkit is gonna be basically a guy in a trench coat. Okay, because it basically the idea behind these right here is that okay. The idea behind these badges is that well, first of all, I have to explain what badges are in this case. In Flight Rising, every so often, there's certain events run by the community, and some of which are have to do with the weekly competition system in place, known as dominance. And as part of that, there's certain there's ways to track how much of what you're doing, and I'm making badges for each of the ranks right now. So I have 6 ranks at the moment. And the general theme of this profit push is of certain types of dragons in the game causing glitches in the system. So that's going to manifest in the form of different types of malware. Originally I was going to go with just general glitches, but because the idea is for the redux of this to be everything getting more glitchy in July, I'm just gonna make things based off of malware, and then from there we're gonna see what happens. Happy time zone. Bam. Yeah, I should probably. gosh, hello. Sparroways, I'm pretty sure I recognize you from the Play Rising Discord. Whoa. Yes, I am drawing, so I don't know if you saw what the general idea for the badges for the push that's coming up next week, couple days, is gonna be. But, building off of the idea of it being, like, glitch themed, I pulled some ideas from, like, two separate ideas to start, one of which being malware, one of them being just general glitches. After talking with some other people in the Discord, I settled on malware, and so I've been doing like Trojan horse, worm emails. We have rootkit, ransomware, the I love you virus from the early 2000s. I'm gonna have the you are an idiot virus as well, and then the last one is gonna be WannaCry, which is another like ransomware. So worm is gonna be the lowest tier, and then with like 1+ points, and then that goes into rootkit, and then ransomware, with these being like the base versions of each of the three like malwares. And then the more specific ones, like I Love You, You're an Idiot, and WannaCry, are more well-known specific versions of each of those like categories of malware. So that's gonna be fun. Rootkit is basically, from what I found in my research, Rootkit is a type of malware that hides itself, like deep in the program of your computer. Kind of like a Trojan, but Trojans like disguise themselves as something else. Rootkit like hides inside something else, so you don't even know that it's there or in the first place. So that's why I'm going with this trench coat idea, and then like you have little roots trying to peek out from the trench coat. He is a funky little guy, but he's also gonna infect your computer. I also threw in a little bit of an Aether motif. Aether. Ooh, a little bit of Aether motif because, you know, that's the general idea of this push. So you have, Trojan horse, but Aetherified. You have the ransom bag, and I'm gonna make it so that the claw is an Aether claw. Hold on, whoop, I cannot see what you said. You have little evil Aether trying to give you the letter that will infect your computer. And then the other two, you can see them in the Discord itself, but I have the sketchbook right here. For WannaCry, it's going to be like a little crying computer right here. I don't know if I the stream delay is bad, so I can't really tell if you can see it. But a little sad computer, and then for the other one, I'm gonna have it look like basically like an aetherfied version of the "You're an Idiot" smiley faces. Oh my gosh! Whoa! I've been followed. Oh, I'm being followed. Dude, that's wild. I haven't streamed in like 3 years, so if you look at my OBS, it says my last follow before this was 3 years ago. But yeah, I haven't streamed in a long time. I'm using streaming mostly as a way of keeping myself motivated because, you know, it's kind of like creates the artificial sense of being watched while you're doing work, so you're less likely to like goof off and like doom scroll in the background. I'm gonna sketch out. I feel like I have a good enough idea for this guy. Just gonna clean up this a little bit. And then yeah, there we go. And then here. And some buttons. He does not have his thing buttoned at all. But it's okay. Yeah. I get that. Back during 2021, I streamed a lot. Just a lot of like Minecraft with friends. But then like I hit college and I wasn't able to do that as much. So like this is still pretty different from what I used to do. Because I would only stream on Twitch before. It's my first time, like first span where I've really been span. This is the first time span where I've been streaming on YouTube specifically. I'm gonna tilt this guy, and then I think that'll be it. That messed up his pixels a little bit, but I think it's okay. Oops. It's basically that word yep dead, but it's okay. I hope you enjoy the music. I've been listening to a lot of Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, and Rhythm Thief music in here while I've been streaming, because it seems like the safest bet when it comes to like copyright, since they're both really old games. We're not really old, but like I'd like let him infect my PC. We support Eldritch Horrors in this flight. Yes, we do. I love Eldritch Horrors. Horrors beyond my comprehension? What do you mean? I can comprehend them just fine. What are you talking about? I can comprehend them just fine. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I forgot what I said before. Oops. Yeah, I messed up his pixels a little bit, but I think he's fine. Yeah. Yes, Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. Literally the soundtrack I'm playing right now. It's just like a playlist called Lock the Fuck In, and then it has 30 songs from the Rhythm Thief soundtrack, and then 20-ish from Ni no Kuni. So it's a good mix. Yes. Oh my god. I'm also bad at games. You're so real for that. I'm also really bad at video games. I've kind of accepted that I can't really do shooters because I cannot aim. I do not have any ability to aim. Oops. I missed. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Okay, so that's... I'm gonna save that real quick. Okay, now we're gonna move on to computer. How much do you know about the Ni no Kuni plot? Because I want to know how much I can talk about it without spoiling anything for you. Because the game's so good. The plot is so beautiful, and I don't want to spoil it for you. I haven't even played a lot of the video games that are like staples. Apparently, I grew up being I can't afford the game, so I'm just gonna watch a video playthrough of it. So I never end up really playing the video games. Period. It okay though. Like, I have an online friend group. I watched Stampy play it. Like, Stampy Longnose, that's who I watched it. I didn't know In the Lilwood ever played it. Though I only really started knowing who In the Lilwood was after he started playing, like, Life Series? Or is he Empires? I can't remember if he's Life Series or Empires, because it's been a hot minute since I watched either. Man, I fucking love Ni no Kuni's storyline though. It's so beautiful and so just like whimsical in such a wonderful, beautiful, like just a wonderful way. It is just such a good game. Even after all these years, it's just such a good game. In the Littlewood, what are you doing here? Waiting for them to play Gangnam Style. Dude, I had no idea it was Yogscast. Damn. Because I watch a lot of Hermitcraft, but I watch mostly Doc. I've been starting to watch Ren more, and I used to watch Green a lot, but I've been basically just watching Doc for a while now. So I'm trying to get better at watching other hermits. I like Doc. I think this computer is going to bug me the most because I'm not going to get it to be symmetrical. Though I know the badges don't have to be perfect. I still would like them to be nice. Because I know that they follow people forever. Ooh. Yeah, I love Doc M77. Ah. hopefully me and a friend of mine are gonna be cosplaying some good old season 9 Prank Wars stuff over the summer at a con. Silly. Silly. Yes, it does. Yeah. Part of the reason why I took on doing this is because I wanted to get over a lot of I wanted to draw some stuff that I wasn't used to drawing, like I'm not used to drawing random keyboard or mouse or stuff like that, so it's fun. And then being able to contribute to the Arcane Flight and all their stuff is nice too. Because I'm coming out of a bit of a Flight Rising hiatus at the moment. Because I started playing Flight Rising in 2018. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing a Season 9 cosplay is because I'm still trying to catch up and get to Season 11. I just barely got to Season 10 because, I stopped watching when I was a senior in high school, and then I've been playing catch-up ever since. But I don't know what I was talking about. Yeah, oh yeah, so I played in 2018, and then I played from 2018 to, late 2019, I want to say. Then I got kind of burnt out or bored, and then, came back in 2022 and then stayed through almost all of that year, with some brief periods off, up until December 2024 when I really took another hiatus, and now I've been back for a month at this point. Poor sad computer. It's so sad. This is so tragic. There we go. This is so tragic. The computer's so sad. Computer mouse. And then I'm gonna add another cord here. Felt that I was on a mini hiatus for a while there, but I'm back now. I technically started in 2020 and I played for a month. Technically started in 2022, okay. Sick. I feel like there's a lot of people who they join Flight Rising, they play for a month, and then no, you're good. Oops. feel like there's a lot of people who join Flight Rising, play for like a month, and then kind of lose like an idea of what they should be doing. And like there is a lot that you can do with Flight Rising. It's just that you gotta know where to look a lot of the time. Like something I've wanted to do for the longest time is to make like a YouTube channel that talks about Flight Rising in some capacity. Cause like I don't know if you're familiar with FitMC and like the kind of content that he makes. Cause if you're not familiar, what he basically does is he does a lot of like archival stuff for a Minecraft server called 2b2t. Yeah, I actually never played any Pet Sims before this, but also like, ooh, if you do the math of what yes, FitMC of 2b2t. I kind of wanted to do something like that, for Flight Rising. Like it'd be so cool to just talk about like Flight Rising lore and stuff like that. Like, oh, the Tidekeeper, he's gone and we don't know why, or like stories about like glitch dragons, like the Naomi lines, stuff like that, or like the little like collection groups within Flight Rising, or like flight stereotypes, like stuff like that. I would have loved to make videos about, and I still like play with the idea every once in a while, but I never have had the time to commit to it. Cause like also the reason why I got into Flight Rising in 2018 was because of a person on YouTube called J-Sims. There's no way in hell I feel like anyone who didn't watch her videos back in the day would know who she was. Because one, she deleted her channel, and two, I think she was one of those YouTubers that only got a couple hundred views, or even like only like 1,000 views for video. So it was like niche. But she played Flight Rising, and she did the like the LPS style like storytelling thing where like you just like move the PNGs around in like on a background. So she had like her dragons. There was a lot of mirrors. I actually can still see her lair to this day. So I can still see some of like the main character dragons. It felt very 2018, I will say that. But yeah, she did that. There's a lot of like Warrior Cats-ish kind of storylines. But I think when she stopped playing Flight Rising, she stopped because staff were upset at her for something. I don't remember exactly what, but I know in the video that she like made her response to the criticism that staff was getting. She mentioned like something about like, oh yeah, I'm bringing you more people and they don't like that I'm like giving them so many people, blah, 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 blah. And like I still have no idea what that was about. Fuck if I know. Genuinely have no idea what that would have been about. How detailed is this keyboard that I'm gonna get? I'm gonna look up something. to draw keyboard when you don't want to draw keyboard? Hell yeah. I think I've been the friend who's dragged people into Flight Rising. I've dragged a lot of people that I know into the game, and unfortunately, none of them really stayed around to play the game. But it's okay. I understand. I could do that. That is something that could work. But I'm gonna try and do it the best I can, and if it's janky, I was surprised that the deadline for the badges was apparently checks clock today technically, because I literally picked up I got the ad, and then I was like, oh, I can do this, and then I learned that, oops, it's the day before. So I'm hoping that that's not, I'm guessing people in here know that, like, art takes time, so it's not going to be done immediately. But I'm still trying to get it done at a timely-ish manner. Because, you know, the push is going to happen. Yeah. It takes a very specific type of person to be into Flight Rising. You need to really like the Silly Dragon game if you are going to stay around. And like, maybe that's why people, like, staff were like, whatever controversy there was between JLU and Flight Rising staff was, maybe that's why it happened, because there was going to be a lot of people, like, surging in and then not playing, like, ever again after that. Which I can kind of understand. But, like, it's still, that's still, like, a big mystery for me, like, whatever happened with that situation. I have no idea. I have no clue. They didn't have the hyperfixation. Okay, I think that is working. I just need to... This is technically my first time working in pixel art, so this has been very interesting. Also, the reason why I keep doing this and this is because there's no good way to drag the screen and just, like, pull around. So I just kind of, like, zoom in and out and then just adjust from there. So it creates a very strange viewing experience. Yeah, okay, sick. And then let me just kind of bullshit this. There's like a space bar here. Doing it spinning my canvas constantly. I think that would be funny. I think it'd be funny. Like, oh, you want to watch me make art? Get spun, idiot. Yeah! Oh my god, that turned out surprisingly well. God damn. Whoa. I'm so happy with how this turned out. Oh my gosh. My keyboard. That's so cute. They threw beans at him. No. They threw beans at him. I love the game Rhythm Thief because it has such good use of motifs in it. Like, there's so many songs of Rhythm Thief that use the same, like, remixed versions of motifs. It's just such a fun game. Okay, so I'm gonna... That's good for right now. Save as... Okay, man, so... And then I gotta... I'm actually gonna use the circle tool for this because I gotta make it specific. Oh my god, there's so many tabs open all the time. Whoa. There's so many tabs open all the time. Because like you open a tab, and then you open a tab so that you can like do scrying shit, and then you open a tab so that you can look at like what two dragons look like together, and then you gotta open another tab because you want because one of the dragons is in the hive den and one of them is in the regular den, like lair. And then you open up another tab because you want to do like Glimmer and Gloom shit, and then you open up another tab so that you can have the Glimmer and Gloom solver, and then you have another tab for an auction house. The auction house because you have a project that you want to see if there's any dragons for, or if you want to get like a hive den task because you're like, oh, you're already in the hive den, so you might as well see if there's any hive den tasks you can do real quick. So you open up that, you open up your money to see how much money you have, and then all of a sudden you have 20 tabs. Also today I am drinking, I'm like, poor phone is constantly dying for A3 and Paradise. Yes, you get it too. It's always like that. The energy drink I'm drinking today, I feel like I'm like one of those influencers doing like the hand thing to get the focus. It's a peach raspberry dazzler. It's a bubbler. I like bubbler. I like peach. I like raspberry. It tastes good. It is 2:30 a.m. I'm fine. I just finished doing a closing shift, so my sleep schedule's like this on purpose. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I get enough sleep normally. Um, but I'm getting some badges done because I'm gonna be away from this computer for the rest of the weekend. So if I wanna get the badges done in time for people to actually use them, I've got to get them done right now. Big fucking circle. Yeah, my schedule. Yeah. We're gonna make more circles. Dude, I could go for some tea right now. That sounds so good. I usually, whenever I make tea, what I do is I get black tea, and then I add 3 of the little like French vanilla like creamer cups into it, and then I add 1 packet of sugar, and then I add 2 ice cubes to make it not scorching hot. I'm very particular with my drink, and it tastes so good. Oh, hello, Squash. Hi. Big fan of cats. What cat? Oh. What cat is he? What type of cat is he? Or what pattern cat? What's a cat? Who texted him? Oh, it's just Wordle. Ooh, I could. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna change what we're covering real quick. And I'm gonna add a Wordle. I'm from the Midwest. Good old Midwest. Aw, little orange boy. My partner has 3 cats at the place that he lives. Because he lives with his parents. 3 cats' names are Tiny, Frankie, and Nico. Tiny and Frankie are orange cats, and then Nico is a black cat. Ooh, how do I do this? Oh, I'm so bad at this. Hello? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Photo fund. I love making these badges. This is so much fun. Yippee. Okay, where am I looking? Yeah! Oh my gosh, you saw my Pokemon art earlier. Whoa. Photo phone. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I can see the photo. He's so cute. Hell yeah. He looks so cozy. Hell yeah. I'm gonna quickly get the Wordle because I'm a fiend for some Wordle. Oh fuck. Hell yeah. Melon and mushroom. Your sister has a raccoon? Damn. I kind of forgot that some states that's illegal. Okay, is this working? No, it's not. Oh, there we go. Now we can see the Wordle. Okay, we're gonna see if it works. Okay. There we go. In spirit of things, I'm gonna do cat to start. Fuck, I just wasted my letters. So it could be frog. Could be frog. Rob. It's not Rob. We're gonna lose this one. No. Okay. The thing is, the 3 one is just hard because. Oh, oh my god. Because there's just so few letters you get. I can't believe I got that, yeah. So it's something. Wait, could be gate. We're gonna do gate. It's not gate. Could be hate. Could be date. Could be sate. Could be late. I'm gonna do shad. It is date. Information theory. Whoa. Toils. Right now I'm just trying. Okay, that's something. Okay. What is my luck? Holy shit. Okay, because I literally was like Okay, so because I was looking at met, and I was like metal, and I was like, no, there's no oral E. Yes, the music is so good. I just want Patty. For wordless, my 6-letter words are starter words are kind of cursed because it's humans and boiled. So there's gotta be something there. Boiled human. Just end somewhere. The end could be. So it could end in O. The end could be any of those places. It's not in the 5th place. It's not there. And it wouldn't be. There wouldn't. The I. We know the I isn't there. And there isn't really any words where it's like nuo. There's neo, but there's not nuo. So that the N has to be there. Damn, if only I could do nunchuck. Damn, rats. There's no G or T in this. And the N isn't there either, so the N has to be something. And then U and... It can't be hunger. It can't be hunger, because a lot of those letters are not there. Union is there, so I'm gonna actually guess that it's ION. So there's a U there, and then there's an ION. I'm gonna say that's where everything is. W. So what? Wukion, Wuzion, Wuxion, Wukion, Wuvion. Yeah. Rupion, go! I choose you. It could. Another word would have been ruffian. I feel like what it's supposed to be is like on the edge of my psyche. Like I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Sion feels right. Like, there's... Just to get... Oh, I almost went the wrong direction with that. Okay. Interesting. So the N isn't there, actually, so it has to be... It doesn't end in N. It has to be something unio. Is it literally junior? Oh my god. Dude, you literally got it right before I figured it out. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, that was rough. That was rough. Oh my god. Yeah, you literally called it. Oh my god. The thing is, you never realize it until you're like trying to do one of these games how little J shows up as a letter. Because it feels like it's one of those letters that should show up more because it has the G sound in it. Or like G's have the J sound in it. They're so mixed up that you think they should show up more. Aioli. Let me get some aioli on my aioli. Xylazil is an actual letter. Okay, I only know that there's a T somewhere. Tornado. What if I sent this? What info would it give me? It would confirm where the R is or where the T's are, because I want to know where the. I don't want to know where the T is. Tornado. Torrent. It would let me know if there's any E's, so I'm gonna send it. Okay, that gave me more info than I thought. There's 2 T's, and neither of them are right there. So I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say the T's are right there. Ooh. O-T-E. Because there was I literally realized as I sent it that there's supposed to be an R somewhere there, and I'm like, so I fucking got it. Address me. It's the elephant in the room. Address me. Oh my god, I love this song so much. Funny you mentioned being from the South, because literally a couple weeks ago, I visited Virginia for the first time. Because like I've grown up in the Midwest, and I've basically haven't left the Midwest my entire life, and that was the first time I was able to leave the Midwest. And like, being from the Midwest, you don't realize how flat the Midwest is until you leave it. Because god damn, being in Virginia, like being able to see like how elevated everything was is crazy. And also I got to try really good biscuits and gravy in Richmond. Oh, it was so good. Like the thing is, like, I'm from the Midwest, so I don't like biscuits because the biscuits in the Midwest suck. Like growing up, I didn't like biscuits, but I was like, you know what? If I go to the South ever, I'll try biscuits and gravy, and oh my god, the biscuits were so good. Oh. And then I also had cheesy grits on the side. I don't know how I feel about grits. I don't hate them. But this is like, grits are definitely something I'm like neutral about. EA Sports, it's in the game. Fragrant. Yeah. Yeah, you went the opposite direction, but yeah, literally, like, it's so wild how flat everything is until you realize it is. Because I have a friend of mine who I've known since 2021, but we like know each other via like Discord stuff. And I actually passed by her hometown on the way to Richmond. Crazily enough, in Ohio, like, cause her hometown is like southern Ohio. And like that led to a really interesting conversation about like talking about like the mountains and the elevation. She's like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Illinois." Oh, excuse me. Well, yeah, but slip of the tongue. But Illinois is known as the Prairie State, and it is just so flat. Like, literally, it's just a line. Like the horizon is just a line. Pay attention to what actual letters are being used. No, it's fine. You literally said that you're from Texas, so I can say I'm from Illinois. I've probably said worse on my YouTube channel because I've had this YouTube channel for like my entire time being on YouTube. As long as I wasn't on my dad's account, which would have been at least until middle school, so I've had this account since middle school, and I'm in college now. And like I've been posting videos on and off since I was like 15, so I have some very, very cringe videos on this channel. But like, even if they're cringe, I don't really care. Like, I support younger me. No, yeah, like, it was kind of the opposite because the Midwest is very cold because we're up by the lake, and the lake effect makes it so that everything close to the lake is way cooler, Like we're colder during the warm months, and then warmer during the cool months. So everything's a lot more like close in temperatures. Um, and also, you know, good old snow, freezing, slush, whatever. Um, so going to Virginia was kind of the opposite because it got so hot, like so quickly. Also, because like I could handle that heat better than the heat in the Midwest, because like Midwest heat is humid, but Virginia heat it was dry, so I was like wearing pants and I was fine. But if I tried to do that shit in Illinois or Wisconsin, I would be dying. So I do think the Midwest heat is worse. Excuse me. Especially if you're not used to heat. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, back to drawing. Oh. Yeah, that's understandable. I personally like run hot. Um, so I appreciate colder weather a lot more. Though I have been like recovering from being sick on and off, so yeah. I love taking on little art projects like this because it takes me out of my comfort zone. And I like being able to help people out with like random tasks or like random creative projects. And also, this is just fun. I haven't been able to draw an Aether before because I'm not that big on ancient dragons. Like, surprisingly enough. Like, I have no ancient dragons in my lair at all. Though that might just be because I like the option of putting apparel on my dragons and also like being able to crossbreed. Like, I am not the biggest fan of how ancient dragons they can't breed cross species. Like I get it, though, and I think it's a cool mechanic, but it's just not for me because I like to mix and match. um, so I never really interacted with Aethers, and also I think Aethers came out when I was on hiatus.
still can't really get like the how to do chibis, but I guess I didn't really grow up doing like more anime style art. Like best I can do is like this. Best I can do is that. Take it or leave it. Take your gingerbread cookie. Oh shit. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Okay, never mind. Did you know in Richmond, the buses are free? Which feels crazy. Like, what do you mean they have free buses? It feels insane. But yeah, I'm not that used to drawing ancient dragons, or dragons, really at all. Because I used to draw dragons a lot more when I was younger. But I've been so out of practice since I wasn't in Flight Rising for the longest time. I drew some Kodos and Wild Claws recently, which I might have posted about. I can't remember if I did. But yeah, this has been fun because I'm getting out of the comfort zone with drawing. Yeah, that's so valid. Like doing mini projects to get the motivation. Yeah, that's so valid. I was there when Galore. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Hold on. Go.
What am I thinking of? Gaoler. Gowler? Gaoler. Gaoler. Jailer. Is that how it's pronounced? Jailer? Is it seriously pronounced jailer? Really? What? That's crazy. I've been playing this game since they came out in like 2019. And I never knew that. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the encyclopedia right now. Jailer. No, that makes sense. That unfortunately does make sense. Huh. Crazy.
Yeah. But I was here when those dropped, and I turned a couple of my dragons into them with like the breeze code that they gave us, and then I don't think I really did anything from there. So I either sold or exalted the dragons I had from that. And then, like, it's been cool to see the ancient dragons get added, but it just hasn't been something I've been that invested in. Oops. There we go. Okay, sick. Codel. So did you pronounce them as Codel? Because I pronounced them as Codel. I feel like because Flight Rising is such a text-based game, it's harder to know like what the pronunciation of certain things is. So I think part of it is because I kept on like not being here when ancients were getting dropped. Like I kept on timing things so that I wouldn't be around when an ancient was dropping, and then like I'd be like, do I really want to drop layer space to get a bunch of new dragons? Because I think part of it is the fact that if you want to continue the gene pool, you have to look into other portal. Oh, what was I saying? Because I know, like, in the way that I play, I will take a dragon and then I will, like, breed it around with various dragons in my lair. If it doesn't, like, it'll have, like, a dragon that I designate as, like, maybe its mate for that period of time, but eventually, like, I'll possibly, like, breed it with a different dragon, or, like, that kind of thing, but I guess with ancient dragons, you're more, like, stuck in a pairing, at least in my head. I don't know if that really makes any sense. Might just be me being a little pedantic for no reason. Because, like, you can't really be like, I'm not as into this pairing anymore. I'll look around in my lair for other dragons that they look good with. Like, more often than not, you have to, like, if you're just starting off getting into certain ancient. Yeah. I am very big into, like, the breeding aspect of the game because I like to make more dragons out of my dragons. And also, it's one of the main ways I make money because I don't really exalt that much. I like my silly dragons. But hey, part of the beauty of Flight Rising is there's so many different playstyles. And, like, I love seeing people with, like, their different, like, gimmicky layers. It's always just so cool to see. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Look at this little guy. Aww.
so cute. So we have Wanna Cry, You're an Idiot, Love You, Ransomware, Rootkit, Worm, and the Trojan Horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have the Donator. Sick. Okay, that means I can start getting into refining things. Oops, there. Well, does this work? Yes, it does. Whoa! Dude, the Trojan Horse one I'm very happy with. It is, hold on. It is kind of based on the horse, in the game. But the silhouette is pretty different. Like, you can see as the face, like the face, the eyes, like the only thing that's really same is like just a general like body pattern of it. Even the wheels are like slightly different at this point because I did like this sketch that, and then from there it worked up to this sketch. Very happy with it. Worm, I did kind of look at how Flight Rising draws worms, but it was mostly just kind of like worm is worm is worm. Oh. Similar with Aether, I kind of used a general idea of like what the Aether looks like, but you can see like it is in my style. I was originally going to do more of like the body, but I just turned it to just the head, and I think it works because with You Are an Idiot, it is just the head. Ransom was actually the first one that I did. I don't know if I'm gonna go back and change some of it. I think what I'm gonna do actually is just come in here and very excited for when I start actually writing it. I have no idea of everything, so I just had to be everything, and then exploded. The fabric of Smith. Hell yeah. Me when I explode. We'll add some definition to this one. Explodes pancakes with mind. My fucking pancakes. 2, 1, go.
Oops. Rest in peace, her husband. And leaves libraries and hell yeah. Close. Save. Yes. Okay, so that's just gonna stay lowercase forever. Sick. We're gonna edit some of the jank in this. Hell yeah. I am a big fan of Eldritch Horror, so the idea of like being changed by the rifts that you enter is a really interesting concept. Did you ever interact with searching for a world that doesn't exist by any chance? Because that's a really good, but also still pretty silly, like, Eldritch Horror thing. Big fan of searching for a world that doesn't exist. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm actually in the Discord for Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist. We have a lot of fun there. I do notice that it is very full of people who are not adults. And not that that's a bad thing, it's just that I'm very aware of the fact that there's a lot of fandom etiquette that is not understood. And also, like, I remember what it was like to be new to fandom, so, like, I don't blame anybody. It's just something I've noticed. And I know some people are weird about, like, joining spaces, like, that with, like, bigger fandoms. So it's just good to be aware of. Yeah. My first fandom was Fairy Cursed. And, Fairy Infamous. It was an anime fandom. But I will say, it did give me my love for history. Okay. I'm feeling pretty happy with the line art on this one. Very happy with the line art on this one as well. I've been feeling happy with this one for a while. Ransomware, I feel like... Oh my god, Ed's World. Oh. Whoa. I watched a lot of the Eddsworld videos, but I never was like super into the fandom side of things. My first fandom was Hetalia. With this dramatic ass music in the background, it's like, oh no. Oh. Yeah. By mistakes, was it just like stuff that you did shipping wise that was messy, or like when you say mistake, what specifically do you mean? Like, you don't have to share if you don't want to, because if it is bad, you don't have to say anything. Gotcha. Like I said, I watched Eddsworld stuff, but I never really engaged with the fandom. Um, I saw like maybe like one or two animatics, but for a lot of the older fandoms I was a part of, I was basically only on YouTube for them. And then I was on Amino for the Hetalia fandom briefly, and surprisingly, that wasn't that bad. Like, nothing crazy happened in that fandom, like on Amino, because since the fandom was so dead, no one was really bothering us that was like were like predators or anything like of the sort, and I'm really glad that it was as safe as it was. Yes. Minecraft. I had the double whammy of the Hetalia fandom right after the Hetalia fandom was my first anime fandom, but my first, like, fandom was Undertale. Also the AUs, like, I was really invested in the Undertale AUs too, so you can imagine, like, the kind of content I was interacting with on a semi-regular basis. Well, that makes it sound bad, but, like, I was watching a lot of, like, the Undertale comic dubs. So, like, yeah. But, like, staying basically only on YouTube for fandom was more peaceful than it could have been on most other platforms. Oh boy. Yeah. I never realized there's anything wrong with PGF Daycare until years later when someone did like a retrospective video on it, and I was like, wait a damn minute, you're right, that was weird. But like in the moment, I did not know it was weird at all. I was like, but that's probably a sign that like I should be glad I never ran into spaces where I was at risk of running into people that wished harm upon me as a child, because I probably would have been more susceptible to it because I didn't see anything wrong with that kind of dynamic, or like that kind of like joking dynamic at the time. I now recognize it, like it was how weird the creator was, but at the time, being a child myself, I didn't. Yeah, I remember watching a couple comic dubs for Bendy and the Quest for the Ink Machine. I didn't really get too into it because I don't know if the YouTuber that I was watching just didn't upload fast enough, so I got kind of bored, or like I just couldn't get invested in the AU. But I never actually knew all about like the weirdness of it. Like I still don't think I really remember what the deal was with that one. I'm actually gonna try something real quick. What was the dynamic? Actually, I can probably just look it up myself. But like, what do you mean by weird specifically? I mean, hey, if you have any good like video essays that cover like what all was weird with Benny and the Quest for the Ink Machine, I'd gladly watch it because now I'm curious. Mickey's Where's supposed to be like twice? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what I just did there. Valid, yeah. one of my online friends got really into this Danganronpa fan game, I want to say. Yeah, I feel like it was a Danganronpa fan game. And it turned out that a couple of the people in the cast were not the best people. So it has since been canceled, but it was still like kind of a blow because of how beloved of a project it was at one point. I remember when he was talking about it in call with me and a couple of friends. We were talking about like the controversy and like what specifically went down with it. I don't remember much of the details now at this point. But yeah, I get the... Yeah. But it still kind of sucks, like, when it's something you've been invested in for a while, like, it turns out there is shit people involved in it. Oh, yeah, oversight. Yeah, I remember when that happened. That's... yeah. And, like, I was someone who was really into Minecraft YouTube back in the day, so... I didn't really know him through Lovejoy, but I knew him through, like, the Dream SMP and that kind of thing. More than anything, though, I just feel bad for Tommy because he's gone through so much in terms of, like, his friendships. And also, like, just in general, he's gone through a lot. I do blue. What would turn blue? Yeah. It's like almost an in-joke at this point that like if you become a Minecraft YouTuber, there's like a chance you're a pedophile or just like done some sort of like heinous shit in general. Why are you blue? My bad. I'm testing out to see how the layering, like the color layering, is working. I'm happy with how Rootkit has turned out so far. Rootkit looks good. I need to pick some colors from this file. So I'm gonna get another layer here. We're gonna get some nice Arcanist pink going on here. Yeah, I think I'll just make a color palette out of this image if I need to. Because then I can use it for the rest. Or I might get a color palette out of, oh, what's their name? The person who made the banner. So, like, it is an arcane push, so, like, I'm very willing to have arcane colors. Yeah, Sky does Minecraft. Or they turn into Post Malone. Or both. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes they turn into Post Malone. Yeah. It is very funny. So. Yeah. Oh, he was what? It's like, no, yeah, literally, this guy was part of the Minecraft house for a while. I'm actually gonna go with this color for the body.
I gotta look for all that real quick. I would love to see.
I would love to see more Aethers. Dragon Chair, yes. Oh, I got some notifications. Oh, Taxi messaged me. I'm glad. Dragon Chair, yes. Oh my gosh! They're so cute! Oh my god, I gotta show this to the stream. This is so cute. This is so cute. I love them. They're adorable. I love them so much. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Though I'm still considering whether or not I want to steal the colors from the banner. I don't know. Aww. Hell yeah. This is, oh my gosh. He's so cute. I don't think I've seen Swirl Eyes on Aethers before, so that's really cool. Oh my gosh. I don't fully know how Aethers work. So it's like antenna, okay.
does have so much art. This is so cute. This is adorable. It keeps going. There's so much art of him. Aww. I'm just a little baby. Just a little baby. He's very cute. I gotta try something real quick. Un, deux, trois. Okay. I'm happy with that gradient. Hell yeah. She's evil. That's a evil Aether. Long ass charger. Yes, very funky little creature. And also, it is a funky little beat. I have to like reload your message every single time I want to see it because it gets hidden behind the fucking heart button. Oh. Don't worry about it though, it's fine. It's not a big deal. The creature, the critter. I'm gonna take this on one and just. You know what? For the sake of this experiment,
the background is going to be bright green, just so I can make sure there's no green peeking through. Just so I can make sure there's no green. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now can spot where the color blade is and where I've missed certain spots. So there's gonna be green. I'm pretty sure the Funky Beat song was from the minigame Rhythm Thief, where you have to, oh god, it's either the one where you're a butler and having to sneak into, you're pretending to be a butler and you're going to sneak into some place, or it's the one where Fondue, the main character's dog, is also in the kitchen doing stuff. Is there any green? Any rogue green? Oh. Wrong layer. Change the layer, Grunk. Wrong layer. I'm gonna... Which funky creature look better purple? I'm biased because I like purple, so I'm just gonna just quickly oh no, everything's more purple now. Ah, damn. What a shame. That sucks. Everything's more purple now. Fuck. That's so evil. Fan of purple. Oh my gosh, your shadow. Whoa. I actually don't know. No, I'm actually not in any of the other Flight Discords. Are you, just in Shadow and Arcane, or are you in a bunch of different ones? Yeah, that added a little bit of shading. I think that's nice. What's the really big one? I don't know if I know about the really big one. Is it like just an all-flight one? Because I've literally never heard of that before. But yeah, I can understand why you would have left it, because that sounds like an insane amount of people to be in one Discord. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy with how this is turning out. Oh my god. This is so cute. Let me get some bright white for here. Oh my god, I'm so happy with this. This is so cute. Ah. Oh, I'm so happy with this. I'm genuinely so happy with this. I am gonna... then just do it. There we go. I think I'm happy with this badge. Oh. This is so cute. Make it more purple, and then we also add like a bunch of like. Oh my god, this is just so cute. Arcanify. Let me just. Oh shoot! I gotta. Oops. That is stuck into the layer. Let me put the green back on so I can delete all this. Oh. No, 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 no. It's fine. I did not delete anything. I promise. Okay. That is badge number 1 completed. Yeah. So I can save and then export this as. I actually don't know what I needed to export it as, but I'll save it as a PNG for right now. I'm gonna quickly whip. So small. This is so cute. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm so in love with these. These are so cute. Oh man. I don't think if I've accidentally deleted a layer, I've been able to Control Z it pretty quickly, but man. Okay. Got that one done. Let's get this one done real quick. I have a pretty good idea for what I want to do for this one. Yeah. Pretty basic, but let me get this. Actually, I might go the other way around. And then do the opposite here. Okay, we made that extra bold. Let me grab the pink from this one. And then come here and think. Because that makes the purple, surprisingly enough. Because the base is very blue. Yeah, having like the pink effect, I'm really liking it. I think it's really cool. Now I'm gonna come back down here and then just delete an outline around this. Or I might be able to do this, actually. Yay. No, I would have never been able to tell that you like Orbital. No, never. I would have never been able to tell that you like Orbital. Liking Orbital? Crazy concept. Only a madman would like Orbital. Ooh, since I have a captive audience right now, in your opinion, what are the stereotypes of the Shadow Flight? Because so far I've gathered that Arcane, they're not like super into Dom, like they're the least Dom focused flight, even though we like do a lot of Dom stuff. Percentage wise, there's not a lot of us who do Dom compared to, like, let's say Earth. Earth, their stereotype is that they're very Dom focused. Lightning has the spreadsheet stereotype. But I don't know if there's anything specific for Shadow. Is it just liking purple? Oh. That did not work. No, don't do that. Oh, I do have the magic wand. I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Really? What the hell? I mean, like, I can kind of see the whole Shadow being edgy thing, but I have no idea where the idea of being annoying would come from. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay, and then if we take black, then we fill. Does this work? Did this work the way I wanted it to? Kinda. I think it gives me enough of an idea of what I need to do, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Sick. I'm gonna go in with 5, and then I'm just gonna define some things. Some people are just haters for no reason. I don't get it. And also, like, being a hater, well, liking Flight Rising, that's like, the community is generally so nice. So I don't get why anyone would want to be like that in a community just like Flight Rising. Like, just fucking being mean to people like that. Oh, this is cooking. I'm cooking. Oh. Ooh, I'm cooking. Ooh. I'm in the kitchen, serving up badges. Ooh. I can see, yes, exactly. Yeah, I can see, like, being very lore focused as a stereotype that I think could work. Because, like, if we want to do, like, a more positive version of, like, the cringy or even, like, emo stereotype, then, like, being invested in, like, the aesthetic and the lore of Shadow, or just being invested in lore in general, I think could be one that would work. Because, like, being edgy is not inherently a bad thing. Like, you can consider it cringe, but that's also not, it's not a bad thing to be cringe. You're, like, literally, I love saying I'm cringe and free for that exact reason. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to move everything. Select. Oh god. I gotta look up how to do this again because I forgot how to. Wait. It works! Aha! Yeah! Oh my god, it let me move everything. And then it pixelated it a little bit because I moved it. Oh, this is amazing. Look at that. That's so cool. Dude, oh my god, I'm so happy with how that turned out. Holy shit. looks so good as a badge. Like, oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. This looks so cute. I'm genuinely so happy about this. Oh my god. This is so cute. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, I'm genuinely... Oh my god, I'm so happy with how these are turning out. Like, genuinely, these are turning out so amazing. I can't even believe that it's me that's making them. Like, you can tell it's me because of, like, the art style and everything, but... It's just, I'm genuinely so cheesed about this. Worm time. Time for Worm. My name is Dr. Worm. I think this is gonna be the only one where I'm gonna have to actually, redo the line art. Because this was, like, one of the first ones I did, and I'm not entirely happy with how the line turned out. Let me get the blue back. I'm genuinely so happy about these. Like, oh my god. Okay. We're gonna see how this turns out. My name's Dr. Worm. Agent Dr. Worm. So, go eat food. When you come back, the worms will have become wormier. so glad I redid the liner because I'm getting more wormy. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, the world's angriest worm. Sorry, I wasn't checking for a second because I wasn't sure you were back. What? I'm not sure exactly how I feel about this part of the worm. I think I just nailed it. Okay, sick. Okay. Well, I mean, this email, this this worm is trying to scam you via email, so he's an evil worm. I was kind of worried that when I started making this badge set that they wouldn't seem like a coherent enough theme, but I think if it's just clarified in like a lore part of everything, what's happening, then I'll be fine. I think the general idea of email scams is understood enough. But like I didn't know email scams were called worms until I started doing research in order to do this. But there's probably some Flight Rising like IT person, like some IT person that plays Flight Rising that's gonna get a kick out of this. I'm also a lot happier with the computer now. This is what this looked like before. And then after, there's definitely some charm to that, to the other worm too. But I think for the sake of things that this is just more clean line art. One might, what does it look like if I try rounding everything again? Does that do anything interesting? Or does it just look weird? I'll give it a try real quick. Fuck, that actually looks better. Shit. Oh man. I gotta commit to it. No, I think I'm just gonna stick with how it was before. Unfortunately, laziness. I'm just gonna stick with this for right now. Also gonna dive in, bring that up. Now let me get the caution sign on it. This worm is so angry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely a worm color. That is so worm. I've never seen a more worm color than this. That's so worm. This is a peacorn color, indeed. I hope you've been enjoying the Rhythm Thief soundtrack, playing in between all the Ni no Kuni soundtrack songs. There we go. And now I can take this color back to Worm and make a computer this color. Hell yeah. Glad to know there is jamming happening. I need to figure out, I need to remind myself what music Doug uses in the background of his videos so I can add more to this playlist. Because if Doug can use it, then that means I can probably use it. Warning! Worm! sit so weird in chairs. Ugh. There we go. Then yeah. Get the darker color and then go back to worm and come over here and then get worm. Hell yeah. Warning, this worm is angry. I think the pink warning symbol is fun because we are in Arcane. Oh, crazy concept. Whoa. But this is the chance I'm going to take in order to be more specific with the colors. I'm going to go to 2 and then I'm going to God, this song gives me chills whenever it happens. It's such a good song. Oh, this is such a good song. Yeah. Like, man. Oh, one button. Oh, one button. Okay, take this. Then there we go. And then do with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like genuinely, my brain chemistry was forever changed by this game as a kid. Oh my god, 100%. It's such a beautiful game. And like, of course it is brain chemistry changing. Of course the game is so brain chemistry changing. It's associated with Studio Ghibli, like the studio that changes your brain chemistry through the stuff that they make. Studio Ghibli's just goated like that. I could call one done here, but I think I'm gonna do what I did here and add in some highlights. Yeah. Yeah, I need to make one of those layers. Okay, so worm, and then I need to make it so that I can have either white or pink highlights. This is the something's about to go wrong song. God, the music producers in this game are so fucking good. What is that over here? It's at 75. Yeah, no, I don't think that works. Oh my god, this is amazing. That's really cool. Yeah, I think that's worm. That's worm done. I'm gonna quickly select everything, then okay, sick. think for the worm I have to give it a white outline. Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of funny how it does. How it changes like that. The thing is, the You're an Idiot badge and the I Love You badge have enough contrast. But I feel like Worm might not have enough contrast. So I'm a little worried about it, since it's not... I don't know how it's going to show up in dark mode. I'll put it in, I'll say on that. I mean, a lot of the music I've been playing from Rhythm Thief has been boss fights with... Yeah, I can also forget about dark mode. But I forgot a lot of the Rhythm Thief is just boss fights. This is going to be hard to figure out how to color. I might need to make something similar to You're an Idiot. I don't know how to approach this. Especially since I've done so much random bullshit to the layering here. Because like my gut reaction is just do something like this. A little root guy. So if I can introduce like a nice tan, then maybe I can use it in the other drawing. So I can still like have a palette. Like this is a nice tan. I can work with this tan. Does it also work for Trenchcoat Man? It does. In that case, I think we can work with this. We'll just have to have colors. Yeah, little Trenchcoat Man. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's so cute. our silly little guy. And then come back here, get the hands in. Yeah. Ooh. I'm actually gonna sneak in and make that color palette. Whoa. Because then I can have this not stand out too much in the color scheme. And then, yeah, have it show up somewhere else in the palette. Yes, it is the Peak of Arcane. Eldritch in a coat. It is Peak Arcane. Look at this guy. I'll also make sure that I'll do it just as that because there's too much random bullshit happening. Ow. Yeah. He's so spooky. Like a spooky guy. Yeah, Worm Haglith, I did shading for Worm. I did shading for this guy. This guy was cool. Ransomware. Let me get some shading in for this guy. I want to make him look cool, mysterious. giving me ideas. I need to make a pro player. Maybe I can make that part of the lore of like, we need to catch these guys. There's so much malware going around. We need to catch the guys that are causing all the... Oh my god, I should have added one that references the bots on the server. I should have made a fucking DDoS one representing like the fucking like amount of... I could say that these guys are... Ooh, oh my god. I was about to say I wish I made one referencing the 100,000 bots, but I think it'd be funnier to say that these guys were responsible for the 100,000 bots issue. Where's my mouse? Where the fuck am I? Help. Oh, that's why I have no more. Yes. I'm very happy with how Rootkit turned out. I was worried that he was going to be like the most bland out of all of them, but I think literally just adding a little bit of texture to him has made all the difference. Did I seriously forget this guy? I forgot his fucking belt. How could I do that to this stupid guy? No, I forgot his belt. I can't believe I forgot this guy's belt. How could I do that to him? that root gets built. Gotta get the light back real quick. Sorry. There we go. Oops. No, I'm fine. That was a dish that fell. I have a dish that was hanging right here, and the charger just sidelined it. I'm fine. Starting it. Yeah. Hold. That fell. But it's okay. Yeah, it kind of, they could, yeah. Whew. Oh my god. They could be, yeah. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna call Rook it. Ah. Wait, hold on. I have to do the green again, don't I? Fuck. Hold on. We gotta get the green back. I'm looking at the file real quick and it's... There we go, okay. So what do I gotta do with this? I think I just gotta straight up... Yeah. Okay, there we go. I didn't miss any spots. There's no green peeking through. No, there is not. Okay, sick. I'm so sorry that startled you. My bad. I was trying to grab my phone so I could look at chat, and I my charger fully just like sidelined everything. It's like you can kind of see it, but my charger's like connected way over there. So it acted like a clothesline. I fucking love Sour Patch Kids. I should have saved it as PNG. Just hold on, wait. Yes. Alright, now we gotta work on ransomware. Let me get this real quick. Bro. That's so real. 1,000-yard stayer is the 1,000-yard stayer is so real. So we need, oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab Corporal. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna assume it was at 25 before, for my sanity. Because I football. Football. insane right now, but it's okay. Yeah, that looks good. Big fan of that. Big fan. Yeah, I think that's good shade. Good enough shading for the coin. Oh, handing over the bag of money. Hell yeah. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna do one. Okay, sick. Got a good amount of colors. And this is a 75? 75, yeah. I'm excited to get the Trojan. I'm very excited to get to the Trojan horse. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we're almost done. kit is done. Ransomware is getting there. I love you's done. WannaCry. Oh, so I gotta do Trojan, ransomware, learn kit of you, you're an idiot. Okay. So Trojan, WannaCry, and ransomware are the ones that I have to do. Okay. Oh my god. I'm starting to hit that wall. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Otherwise I'm gonna start going insane.
Okay, I'm back. Took a quick little break, and I'm feeling refreshed. Back to the grind. Hell yeah. We're back at the grind. Back at it again. Where would I leave off? Where did I leave off? Yeah, I was gonna do the shading for, what capacity did I do the shading for kit? 50, okay. Not to say a new layer, I just put the new layer at 50. There we go. Alright, I'm doing the shading for this right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. I'm gonna give a little bit of the speckling back. can bring it back from my cold, dead hands. And even then, I will have glued it to my cold, dead hands. It's from Team Fortress 2. There's a character called blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. There's a character called the Soldier. And one of those lines is, you can pry it from my cold dead hands. And even then, I will have glued it to my cold dead hands. Oh, he's such a great character. He's so stupid. I love him. It's canon in TF2 that he has lead poisoning. Yes, that is a real thing in the game, that he just has lead poisoning. Don't ask why. It's plot relevant? I swear. I swear it's plot relevant. TF2 is one of those games that, like, the lore is very silly at times. I think I'm gonna call the ransomware one done at this point. Yeah. Not entirely happy with the hand, but it's whatever. We're gonna do the green test real quick, just to be sure. Anything green? Anything weirdly green? No weird green? Yes, it is. I don't want to have to explain the TF2 lore right now. There's too much. It started out as a normal, like, tower defense style shooter. Now it has the reputation of basically being a hat simulator, where you just, like, collect hats and decorate your avatar. But it's also a shooting game, but you also collect hats. And then there's also the lore, where the main universe is, like, an alternate universe version of our world. But there's random bullshit like Shakespearecles and the fact that Abraham Lincoln invented stairs. You know, just random shit like that. Ah, shit. Okay. I did actually miss a spot. Oops. I have to go back in here and. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh my god. That looks so good. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. What's next? So ransomware is done, which means I can move it to here. Oh my god, I can work on Trojan now. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I can work on the Trojan. Yippee. Let me get some colors in here. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna get so many colors. A couple options. I could go the route of brown wooden horse, or I could go Aether horse. You know what? I'm gonna go Aether horse, but with wooden wheels. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's Trojan time. Our silly little Trojan. Let's go, yeah. True. I would probably have to change the design a little bit. But yeah, you're right. It could work as adoptable. But I'm kind of iffy about doing. I've never done adoptables for Flight Risings because there's so many different like genes, and adapting all of them would be really hard. Oh, I just closed all my tabs where I had Aethers as a reference of. Yeah, that's why I always try and draw my dragons as Gijinkas, because, oh my god, sometimes drawing the patterns is hell. For clarity's sake, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it as is for the moment. Ooh. And then, yeah. Okay. How does this work again? My 4. Oh, I remember now. It's actually this. That's what it was. There we go. Now I remember. And then now I can here. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of Flight Rising genes where like it makes sense to look at, but if you tried to like tried to figure out, they would be unbearable. Great. Oh my god. I love when the colors merged into the background like this. Oh my god. Amazing. Fuck. Ah. Oh my god. Bro. Thankfully I am doing this before I start adding more to the colors, so I can just not care. I'm already pretty happy with how this is turning out. Hell yeah. Stop it. Who's texting me? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna text my partner about the things I made. did, really? Where the fuck am I? somewhere. You're an idiot. Can my computer not shit itself right now? Yep. I hope you have a good rest of your night. So in that case, I think I'm gonna end stream too because I should probably lay down for a bit. It's been almost 5 hours. Alright. Bye. I will finish up, I need to finish up Trojan. And then WannaCry. I'm almost done, which is great.